Okay. Let's get back into Dune. Alright. Back into Dune. We did restart, but we're relatively back where we were, mostly because I realized I made a lot of early game mistakes, and I realized I wanted to try a different class, and also just we wasted a lot of resources the first time, but we've changed that now, so things are looking better already. I will go over briefly what's been done once we actually load in. But yeah, we're in a much better position now. We actually have enough funds to go to Arakeen, which is very nice. And we can actually get our class training up to advanced once we get to Arakeen, if we do a quest line. Which I don't know how hard the quest line will be, I just know that's where the trainer is. Shouldn't be too bad. The class we're playing is actually fairly strong now. It's the Mentat, which is kind of like an assassin type playstyle, but a lot more focused on ranged combat. No, we're not like a slouch with melee. It's just, you know, a sword master is gonna absolutely kick our asses if we fight one, but that's only if they have like a shield. Otherwise, we shred anybody else who doesn't have a shield up. So our best friend is the desert, because you do not want shields in the desert. Attracts all the sandworms, so yeah, we are very accurate. We are very, we have a lot of headshot damage. We actually do less damage to the body, but we have a technique that actually counteracts that, which is really fun. Okay, here we go. Let me, that'll be the first thing we'll go over. Let's go over the stats for this class. So, something interesting about this class is it prioritizes kind of a lot of setup. So we have like, our first skill was the Sentinel, which is a little sentry turret that actually is pretty nice. I actually really like it. It just doesn't last that long, which is why I want to get the advanced training. Poison capsule is really nice if there's like a heavy enemy, because we can just cover them in poison and they'll take tick damage. The stun is okay. It's a 6-second stun, but it kind of doesn't work right now. I don't know if that's a bug or if I just am not using it correctly. And then our techniques, we have like this one. So we have 10% extra headshot damage, minus 3% body damage. And then exploit weakness, which is a 30% damage increase if we hit the weak spot that we create by hitting somebody. So we can counteract this body shot if we need to. We also just have some straight rifle damage, range damage. Our garments lose durability slower. Stuff like that's fun. And then we're also going to planetologist, because we do want some of these resource gathering things. And right now we are in a wonderful spot, actually, because we are full up on water, almost full up on blood. There we go. We have a full leader John, which is our, do you think of it like a canteen? We have some not great armor, but it's okay. We have suspensor belt. We have a full power pack. Tons of healing, tons of good items. Our rifle puts out a ton of damage because of this class. We are full up here, and kind of a new position. We are right next to... where I can't get the... Come on. We're near the trade post. That's where we are. So we haven't explored much around, but that's because we went a lot harder into progressing. So right now we actually cannot research anything until we progress the story. So anything we level up past this point is just saving up for us to get stuff later, which is nice. I just sat in the sun like an idiot. That's fine. Which one of you is my... There we go. This base is completely temporary. That's why we're not worried about how it looks, how it's performing, because that's not the point of this base. The point of this base is just to get us to Act 2, really, and oh, was that... that should have enough space. Perfect, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. We need to fabricate our first bike, so we can do that real fast. So let's get the welding torch. I would also like the vehicle backup tool and the sand bike inventory. So we need the PSU, we need 3 treads, 1 engine, 1 chassis, excuse me, 1 hole. There we go. Alright, let that cook. Let that cook real quick. Let's get a welding torch in place of our construction tool. Yeah, that's fine. So that would be 7. Yeah, 7. Perfect. Okay. Oh wow, you can have a maximum of 10 vehicles. That's actually a lot. Damn. Knife, our cutter ray, our rifle, the respawn beacon. We can put the respawn beacon away so we can have that available at all times. Because the respawn beacon I really only care about for when we go into dungeons. So yeah, that's nice. So we now won't have to worry about our bike being stuck in the hell of a sandstorm. I apologize if I'm kind of all over the place. I just got back from taking care of a lot of stuff, and am a little winded, but I'll get better over time. I'm still getting some stuff ready for a. I want to do the Sims stream for a lot of the occult classes and factions, because I think that'll be really fun. Let me get the construction tool out actually again, just so that I can get it is storage. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that just takes some copper ingots, which is completely fine. Water should start cycling into that, but we can deposit water there. And ooh, your durability just went down a lot. That's fine. We can use all that. That's okay. Cool. Okay, we now have a way for water to go from the blood purifier over to into that. We do need to make a new leader, John. Do we have the special one? We do. Do I want to use spice infused copper dust? Yeah, it's a better leader, John. I'll take it. That's completely fine. I made a sandbike chassis, didn't I? Hull. Oh, I guess not. Okay, so we do need to make a chassis. Where is it? Chassis, there it is. Okay. Take this out. It's busted, but we can recycle it. So we'll leave that there. And then this leader John is the better one, so that we can... Give me one moment. Sorry, my allergies are getting really bad, but that's okay. Okay. Extract water, extract water, extract water, extract water, extract water, extract water. There we go. Okay. That is completely filled up. Do we have any more blood? We do. Perfect. Okay. Let's go build our bike. That is the welding torch on 4. No, 5. Wait, no, 4. No, 7. There we go. Alright. Sand bike chassis, DSU, engine, tread 1, tread 2, tread 3, the hull, and the inventory upgrade. Beautiful. Now, if we go to 4, store vehicle, restore vehicle, amazing. That is actually amazing. We do need a small chemical array now. So let's put that in place of the blood. We don't really need that right now. That's a welding torch. That's not it either. What am I doing? 5. Here we go. So we need a small chemical refinery. Again, the space, we don't need everything to be perfect because the space is completely temporary. Make a small vehicle fuel cell. Make 2. Make 2. We'll make... I'd like to have 1 in the bike at all times. Anything new we can research? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, that's okay. Let's go for... Mountaineer would be kind of cool. Cartographer. Being able to make maps would be nice. Vehicle repair, fuel usage, vehicle mining, vehicle scanning, sand crawler yield. That seems a lot later in the game to worry about. Let's go down to cartographer because I would like to start making maps. That would be interesting. Alright. Okay, so now we can refuel. Perfect. And open inventory, throw both fuel cells in there. Oh, I forgot. It only takes half to fully fuel a... Okay, so to leave this one here. Is that a sandworm or was that a ship falling? I'm gonna go with sandworm. I don't think ships fall this close to... Yeah, this close to the start. Okay, we have a bit more blood that we can throw in. We can drink as well a little bit. Alright, throw you in there. We can just throw you in there for now. Okay, so instead of the welding torch, we can put the... So what's that? 7. So 7 would be getting blood. 8 would be our bandages. We can put that instead of the construction tool. I would like to build a better cut array before we head out. There it is. We should also check. Our power pack is fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello, Spider. Yes, and it is Dune. I've been loving Dune. We actually restarted because I wanted a fresh start with the knowledge of the first run. Everything is going way better. Keep that. That's fine. We just built our sand bike again.
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
We are full up on water. We are full up on everything, really. Oh, we should do that real quick. So something we completely neglected before was this tool right here. Oh, you can only store if their inventory's empty. Ah, okay. That is interesting. That makes a lot more sense. So let's take that out, store it. Boom, now we don't have to worry about our bike being in the storm. We need micro sandwich, micro film, micro, there it is. Micro sandwich fabric, I was right, it's micro sandwich. Split into 3, take, boom, got it. And let's go to the city. Oop, come on. It's because I'm on an incline. There we go. We will go do this quest real quick, just because we can, and it is faster now that we have our bike. I'm also curious, because I never checked there's a station up here for vehicles, and I never checked what it actually... Almost crashed, we're okay. These right here, what are these? Is it just a safe spot to park these? Maybe that'll unlock later, who knows. Alright. Right here, we can deliver that. Oh, EMF generators. Okay, that's worth it. I'll run and go get those as well. Our base is very close by. It's not that much of a hassle. And that is 1,500, which is a pretty good amount, because that's more than half of the funds we need to get to Arakeen. And we need 5,000 to go to and from, because I would like to get to Arakeen. And I want a return trip back, so that will be important. Which I think we might do that before we go to the Vermilius Gap. We can just leave that here. So what, it was 3 EMF. Which should be these? Yep, EMF generators. 3 of them. Yeah, we have 14. You know what? Since we're going anyway, we might as well. Let's also take that, and I might as well make a survey probe while I'm at it. Make a few. Make 5. That felt like... I don't know. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna assume an explosion of some kind. Okay. Let's get all of these survey probes. Beautiful. Come on, open up. There we go. Alright. Now we can complete that quest. We'll get paid. We can fly to Arakeen. And I just need to know where Arakeen is, because that's where we pay our taxes. And when I create a advanced sub thief, we are actually going to have to start paying taxes every 2 days, I think it is. So yeah, the Emperor will strip us of our title if we do not pay taxes. So, oh shit. We're okay. Alright, I got the things you wanted. Contact, yep. Ooh, what are these? House Harkonnen standing, ooh. Seize opportunity and work for House Harkonnen. Make something of your small lives and direct them towards something big. Do not fail to speak to Maxim Casimir at the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap for more information. Must act facts. No Atreides sympathizers. I mean... Oh, I have this. I didn't even know this was a mission I was doing. Cool. Nice. I didn't even know we were doing that. Let's untrack that because we don't want that right now. We get another skill. Let's grab cartographer. Okay, so what in total did that give us? A lot more money, which is nice. Did we unlock any new research? No, not yet. Okay. That's okay. Store our bike. Hey! Hello, Air Force. How are you? Wrong person. I need to go over to the ornithopter pilot. Let me see. We have 18,000. That's more than enough to do what I want to do.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can. Take me to
Music to
Arrakeen.
my ears. Atreides and their war levies. All right. Doctor's on the roof.
Traveling to Arrakeen. All right. Because the minute we get to Arrakeen, we can actually see what it takes to upgrade our Mentat, which will be really nice. Because I need those advanced skills to keep up with the damage the Sardaukar are going to be putting out, because we are going to go Sardaukar hunting. Because I've heard they can drop some pretty nice stuff, and also they're just a good source of XP. And if we build our base in the path of one of their spotlights, they will just continuously drop Sardaukar that we can fight, which will be really nice. Also, we are going to be going for House Harkonnen, so I do think it's a little flavor-wise nice, lore-wise, to be like, hey, we're Harkonnens versus Sardaukar, which doesn't usually happen, because like usually the Harkonnens are so power hungry they follow the Emperor. But I mean, it's kind of just like warrior faction versus warrior faction, and I really like that. Thank you, Bumble, for the follow, which means you have just been our 100th follower. That is actually I never... Okay. Get followed. This is, sorry, it's just a little, surreal, but, no, thank you. I really do appreciate... You cannot travel to the world map at this time of flying... Oh, I see. That never mind. The game freaked me out. But, no, yeah, thank you. It is actually a really big achievement, and I never actually thought we'd get here. I'm your stalker now. Oh, thank you, Air Force. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long journey to get here, but it's been fun. I kind of just... I started this as a hobby, and I still see it as that, but it's, yeah, it's been really nice meeting a lot of really cool people that I would have never met without this. Let's see what they sell here. Oh my god, they sell good shit. Oh, well actually, not really. I got excited by the sync charts.
Hey there, what do you need?
Ooh, you sell actually... Oh, you sell buggy parts. Ooh. That's good to know. That's good to know. But, yeah, I mean, seriously, that is kind of insane that we got to this point. Thank you. I mean, I still don't know what to say, because like it's just, there's so many times where like people have been really nice, and I just have like no clue what to really tell
Oi,
them.
what's your poison?
It's always just a very... It's interesting. I'm sure it'll get easier with time, but no, yeah, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you.
Who are you?
Oh, a scared Harkonnen. Wait, oh, are you the Mentat trader?
Promising, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate.
Thank you.
I compute
The
your
worm
mind
is
ready
worm
for the
scary.
rigors of my craft.
Stream together invite. I'm not sure, because I think that just means it would be shared chat. I mean, let me see. Don't have to share chat. Well, what does stream together do if you don't share chat? I always forget. Real quick, yeah, tell me what to do for Mentat training.
A time comes when the Mentat has to share. I require assistance. The past.
Oh, he is not
criminal, and my syndicate grows.
Just shared
However,
viewers.
A rival. The mobile
Yeah, sure. I can.
causing problems.
Oh, I forgot. I'm on Opera, so that stream together doesn't actually work for me at the moment. I can do it, but I have to reinstall some stuff. I will do that next time. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you though for the consideration. I'll do it next time, because I'm having I am having issues with it, because I did have Chrome as well, but my Chrome wasn't working with it either. Alright, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. I need to see what this guy wants me to do.
Mobula gang.
Mobula.
Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions.
It's interesting seeing...
learns that
okay.
every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
So, Eastern Vermilius... Hey, that's where we have to go anyway, so yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures...
So that's our Mentat training. Interrogate the Mobula gang member at the anvil. Oh, I know where the anvil is. That should be, Ooh, this is a nice map. Oh, is Arakeen its own... Oh, Arakeen is its own spot. You have to pay money to get here all the time, I'm assuming. That's actually really interesting. What is this? Like a trade spot for... Can I buy ornithopters here?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit
it's a
or
bank.
withdraw Solaris?
Wait.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I guess I would like to deposit some Solaris. Let's do 10,000.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how may I assist you?
What prevents somebody from analyzing the Solari and minting their own?
The Guild Bank has integrated multiple layers of security into the many different forms of currency in circulation.
You sound like a banker.
Our-
Oh shit, I just...
Welcome.
Wrong
Would
thing.
you like to deposit? How may
I'm sorry, I
the
clicked too
Guild Bank,
fast.
however, as a matter of security,
Yeah, I would
the
like to know.
Solari the Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel finance. No, this
Okay,
planet
let's
is
get at this. I realized that was just because I am from Ix, which means that I am from... Oh! Is this the player market? It is. This is the player market. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. So I mean, that makes sense. Arakeen is the capital, so... let's just keep exploring a bit. I just want to make sure we know roughly where everything is. Are you just I'm assuming a hologram? Yep. Ooh, what is this? That looks like a house crest. Are you one of the great houses? Is that what this is?
Greetings. I trust I need
House
no
Verata, or
introduction.
Verota.
Listen now to the words of Helder Bordesio. We are the musician kings and queens. Our voices cause even the mute vacuum of space to quake. From our beauteous homeworld of our...
Okay, enough of that. What about you? What do you...
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length.
Is this because I'm a Harkonnen?
What do you want?
Oh, this is where I pay my taxes. I like to pay my taxes. I have no taxes due. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have an advanced sub-thief. Okay. Okay, well, I've accomplished what I wanted. We know where Arakeen... We know we can get to Arakeen. We know we can pay our taxes here. There is a spot for the player market, which is very interesting. We have deposited money in the bank so that we have funds for when we want to pay our taxes. I say want like it's a choice. Even in space, capitalism thrives. What the fuck? Maybe a PvP area for like people to test out builds, possibly? Arakeen feels way bigger than I thought it would be. Are you someone we can... Oh, you are.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you.
The tyrant
May your
worm.
fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Okay. That's great. I'm gonna go this way now. I liked your talk about the Great Worm, but I kinda didn't like that you said our fluids are going to honor it. Another store of some kind?
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Land's Red Decree.
Ah, interesting. So that would mean that you are... How do we get to that screen? I always forget. Is it social? Guilds, lands cred. Here we go. Decree issued. Exclusive weapon import rights. A new decree has been issued. Okay, so I would have to be a part of the Harkonnens because they currently have exclusive weapon import rights. Got it. So I would need to join a guild or create my own guild that is a part of the Harkonnens, which is what we want to do anyway. Now that will go away. I don't know for how long it'll stay, but still, that's interesting. I am now... Help! I'm now lost in Arakeen. We need to find our pilot. Yeah, I think I'm happy here. We deposited 10,000 Solari in the bank so that we may very easily pay back our taxes when we need to.
You look a little lost, friend.
Yep, please
Music
fly
to my
me
ears.
back to the
Basin
Haga
is a
Basin.
pretty big place.
Yep, the
Nearest
trade
place?
place.
Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory.
Yeah, I'm
Doctor's
ready.
always warmed up.
It didn't tell me how much money it was going to cost, so I'm assuming... does that mean it's free? She said it was going to cost Solari. We'll see, we'll see. Nope, looks like it was free to come back. That's really nice, that way you don't bankrupt yourself and get stuck on, in, Arakeen. Actually, a 15% reduction in climbing stamina drain is really good, especially for when we need to do, especially for when we need to, give me a minute. I am sorry, I'm blanking out. Survey drone, when we need a survey. Okay, so we need to make it here. This is our next major objective, and that is for our Mentat training. That worked out perfectly, actually. Yeah, let's start doing that. It says research the advanced construction kit, so do we actually have access? No, we need to get to the other spot, so let us... Might take a few trips, but that's okay. Let's get back home. We'll see how much stuff we can grab, and we'll make our way over to the next part of the game, which is really where we were last time, so we've caught up extremely well. We are now in a great position to actually, well, survive. Just to get that done. Alright, so... things I definitely want to take with me is stuff that we can't replicate easily. So let's put all of these... we'll keep our construction tool because it weighs basically nothing. Actually, it weighs 2, that's fine. Keep these, keep our ammo, keep the medkits, keep our Solari. We are going to need granite. We are going to need scrap metal as well. We'll put the heaviest stuff in the bike. Okay, so you and you. We don't need to take any of the clothes with us. We do want to take that one copper ore is not worth it. The plants. Plants are actually, oddly enough, hard to get in the area we're going to. Not really hard to get, it's just it's a little harder because it's a weirder area to navigate. Beautiful. Okay, can we fit you in there? Okay, there we go. We have maxed out our bike's capacity, which means we should definitely have enough now for... I will pick up that granite. The mechanical parts, definitely. The other plant fiber. The spice infused. This was a leader John that is... okay, it looks like it's max durability. That should be fine. Energy cells, very important. Copper, also important. More of that, pretty important. Okay, we have maxed ourselves out. I didn't realize we had that much plant fiber. Is there anything I feel like we're missing that we could desperately need? Not really. Alright, let us go to the next part of the game. We'll put our construction tool instead of the welding torch. Alright, and let us start moving. We need to get to there. So the easiest path I know is actually just down here. We're maxed out on water. We have a full leader John with us so that we are able to top up on water when needed. And let us just head on over. Once we get our advanced fief set up, we will yeah, we will abandon that base, so whatever's left in there, people can just pick at and scavenge whatever they want. Now we do gotta be sandworm, sandworm, sandworm. If we die right now, we lose everything we're holding, so we want to avoid that sandworm as much as possible. It looked like it was going, like, west, so let's try and stick... Oh god. It's so purty. Good. Okay. We should be okay. If we stick to the dunes, I'm hoping it slows down. Yeah, there we go. It kind of... The tone is... It's still orange, which is bad, but it seems like we got around. I don't think they turn very well. I usually only see them going in like one direction, so the minute they surface, you're pretty okay, like safe to get past. Okay, Western Vermilius Gap. Biome heat increase, so yeah, we're gonna get a little warm around here. New schematics available, sweet. And the minute we touch this ground right here, we are safe. Oh, I didn't. That's why I wasn't locking onto him.
Shields up.
This is getting hectic real fast.
You're not leaving here
There we go.
alive.
Really? Come on, hit me. Why are you all so small? There we go, got him. I don't think we can actually pick these up. That's okay. We don't really need to. Solari actually weigh anything? It doesn't. Yeah, we're safe the minute we get here, and then I'm almost immediately see two guys who are like, get his ass, because like that's just it's the way of Arrakis. We can't pick anything up from them, but we still get the XP for killing them, so might as well. Oh, while we're in relative safety, there it is. Cool, we got enough to get the advanced construction kit and the advanced subfief, so that's nice. Do I want to go on a little bit of a detour so that we can get our survey data? I say yes. Let's park our bike here. We can't store it because of, it has stuff in its inventory, so let's, we don't need blood right now, so let's, reload our probe. How much higher do we need to be? 74 meters? We can do that. Oh, there's a cave here. Nice. Good to know. Always good to know. Also, I learned you can jump while climbing. Ooh, okay, okay, we're fine. That is how deadly our weapons are right now. We are very strong with guns. Wrong thing, wrong thing. I clicked the wrong one. 7, here we go. How much higher? 49 meters? We can do that. It's about to be nighttime too, which is nice because, we won't have to worry about the sun. Can I just sit right... There we go. 34 meters, so let's... Is that another little outcropping? Ooh, it's not. I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but it is a plan. There we go. We did it. Okay. 18 meters, just a little higher. Actually, if we go down a bit, climb that pipe, there's a way easier path to climb. Or we could just... No, yeah, let's be smart. We'll go down here. And then we can climb this, because there's a lot more footholds up here. I'm so glad we picked up that planetologist. 15% stamina reduction. 17 meters. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Right up here.
There's someone here.
Oh shit. What up?
I need
Woo, that was a little closer than I would have liked it. And let us... 5 meters. Okay, that's fine. We can get up here. We need a shield. We need a shield so bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit, a sandstorm. We need this probe out now. There we go. Survey fail. Oh, because I forgot I have to keep it out. Okay, that's fine. "15 seconds. Then we can go down and get our bike and hopefully find somewhere the starter car found us. Shit. That's okay. We're okay. They're just gonna be looking for us. They're not really gonna be super aggressive. Survey report done. Nice. Alright. Use our suspensor belt to get down. Where is my bike? It should be marked on the... right there. Okay, so... let's just work our way down.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I know. We need to find shelter and fast. There's our bike, okay. Ooh, that is pitch black. Okay. Shit, and Sarkar saw us. Oh boy, that's a problem. Well, good news. Sarkar forces are gonna take damage just like we are. We can self-revive, that's okay. Heal. The sandstorm will end. Oh, we can't even heal in this. That's a problem. Okay, we can self-revive. That's okay. Respawn beacon. There we go. Sandstorm passed. Okay, we're okay. Where are the Sardaukar? Did they all die in the sandstorm? I would love it if they all died in the sandstorm. Looks like they did. Okay. Pick up our beacon. That wasn't too bad. The self-revive mechanic is very forgiving, so that's nice. What is that over there? Oh, that's where we just came from. Okay, so we need to go still towards the big hammer-looking rock. We're also looking for just any nice base locations, because we currently get... Oh god, our treads got fucked up by the storm. That's okay. Did they build on open sand? Oh, they did. That seems to... Oh, no, it's not. It's very close to open sand, but it's not. Oops, sandworm. Somebody built a base here. We should get a cutscene pretty soon. I do like this area. I find it very, very interesting looking. I just wish there was a... Ow! Fuckers. We'll kill you later. Yeah, a few bases scattered around. There we go.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for...
Well, I was knocked out by the environment. I thought a cutscene meant safety. Can I skip this? Because I'm being... Oh, Jesus, okay.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies.
Oh, this is an interesting glitch.
Practice will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Ow. First person Dune is not what I was thinking. Oh, Jesus. Okay. How do I fix this? Well, firstly, let's pick up our stuff. There we go. Okay, let's fully heal. I guess respawn? Because if we respawn... Results in item and durability loss. I don't want that. What if we get on our bike? There we go. Okay. We got on our bike, get off our bike, fixed it. Perfect. Okay, we took a little bit of a durability hit from that, but I'm okay with that. None of that was too bad. We got another... Let's go back to Mentat. Is there anything here we really want? I would kind of like to get Iron Will, but that's more for when we get to PvP. I don't feel like I'm going to be using pistols. I'm not really going to be using still suits that often, so I guess we'll go for that. Okay, that was the end of our quest line for that character, which means we can just... Let's try and find a home somewhere over here. Okay, maybe not that fall. I'm very concerned with that camera, but I mean, I don't know what I expect. The game is new, so fairly new, so let's try and just find a nice semi-safe spot. Preferably okay, so yeah, we completely surveyed the western spot. So there's a wreck there, there's some bases with intel, which we are going to want to go grab. Doesn't look like there's any actual towns in Western Vermilion, so let's look in Eastern Vermilion for towns. There's light over there, which I'm assuming is some sort of town. Ooh, our treads are getting a little worn out. I don't see any sandworms yet. That's not a sandworm, that is flower sand, if I'm correct. Yeah, that's flower sand. Okay, so that's good to know that flower sand spawns in this area. If this is a town, I would love to build a fief over here. Especially because it looks like other people are built over here as well. Alright, let's see. What area is this? Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. We're fine. We're kind of fine. We're fine. This definitely feels like the architecture of a town. It could also be... Actually, wait, we're here. It should tell us. This is not a town. This is a place called Anvil, which... Or is it a town? I mean, this looks like the same architecture, so let's see if we get immediately shot at. Oh, it is a town. Oh, beautiful. Can you guys repair my bike? It's kind of took a bit of a beating. Yeah, I see other people's bikes have also taken a beating. Oh, wait, hold on. Interactions. Manage vehicle. Can I not repair it here? Manage vehicle. Okay, I guess we'll have to repair it ourselves. That's okay, we can do that. We already saw this last time. Sorry to skip it if you haven't. It was just a fight in a bar.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for...
Okay, so your house, Saida.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself?
I am
Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides.
Ew, Atreides.
Well, you look more capable than the
and you are?
Me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir.
Levenbrek Maxim.
Intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
What if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, And we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Alright.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Ooh, double agent. That sounds fun. And good, they do have an ornithopter pilot. Perfect. Okay, real quick. I am going to put this on BRB. I'm going to go feed my cat. I will be right back. Oh no, there was a raid while I was gone. Oh, I feel bad. God. Well, thank you, Air Force, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Okay, everybody's here. That's good. Yep, sorry, we were... it was a good surprise to come back to. I had to feed my cat. But, yeah, we're just, thank you for the raid. I understand if you have to, raid and run, I understand. I know you've been streaming for a long time. I was there briefly for the mecha break that you were playing, and then I think I was gone right before you went to League. But, no, yeah, I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Please make sure you eat and drink, all that. And, yeah, welcome in, everybody. We are doing Dune Awakening, and we have just made it to the Eastern Vermilius Gap, which is the second main, well, technically third main area. We have made it to, is Arakeen even on the map? We flew to Arakeen. Yeah, I guess Arakeen isn't on this map, but that's okay. We went to Arakeen, we deposited a bunch of money in the bank so that we can pay our taxes later, and we have just accepted our first contract by House Harkonnen, and we will take it from there. And our main goal right now is actually to get a house built so that we can actually, well, so we have to build a house to progress the story, but also that's when we start paying taxes, so that'll be a little annoying. I would like to find a spot close to the city, so let's look on the map and see what's around. Not the taxes. Yeah, no, the taxes, they're not too bad. They're pretty reasonable, actually. Somewhere around here would be kind of nice. Anywhere on this side. Especially because there's geysers here for, flower sand and possibly spice. So that's nice as well. So let's head this way and see if there's any unclaimed land that looks fairly interesting to build on. I mean, we could just claim this. This is solid sand. The sandworms won't come through here. Although we would be blocking off the path for everybody else, and I don't really feel comfortable doing that. I don't want to block other people from getting to the city. Let's see, let's see. Very nice place here. They have a like a hangar for their ornithopters. Hold on. It might be a little small, but we could work with it. Hold on. I'm just realizing, is this just where I'm literally going back to the spot we were before? Why do I always... It's fine. This was the spot that I previously went to, that I was like, oh, I really like this spot. Because even though it's small, we have some plants here for water. We have some nice ore spawns, and we're very close to a house that supports Harkonnen, which is what I want. So let us start building. So we need an advanced... Yep, I know, too close, but we can get it just far enough that we can do this. Because we did it before. It's right here. So if we claim... Yeah, if we claim right... There we go. Cool, we have now claimed this sector for our own, which is very nice because we have a primrose field right here for water. Alright, time to start with some... Let's elevate these. Again, my one complaint, I wish there was a snap to grid option. Oh, we have sunstroke. I was not paying attention. That's okay. It's okay. We'll sit right here. We just found a Rift Watch. And we should have unlocked... Okay, no, we need the second trial of... No, we need to complete moving on. So we need to interact with our advanced subfief. Good, and then we need to abandon our old base, which we can do on the map. I think it's the map. Is it not the map? It is the map. Abandoned base. Yep, all the contents will be free for the taking from everybody else, which I am completely fine with. We can unlock, importantly, the Dew Reaper. We can unlock the... I don't want scattergun. I don't want sword. Shield would be nice, but for right now, what we really want is chest. The repair station. The Cutter Ray Mark II. And I would also like... Blood Extractor will be next up on the list. Is there anything else we can grab right now? No, but we could get some better sandbike stuff later, which would be nice. Sometimes it glitches out with telling us what we can and cannot get, but that's okay. Alright, alright. Important. We need to get this base built as fast as possible. We don't want that because then we won't be able to build walls. We can have... Let's have a double set of steps going up. Oh, I need my bike. Oh wow, I parked that way too far away. We're probably going to actually just, to be honest, build a... Well, no, we'll repair this bike. I was gonna say we might as well just make another one, but that's kind of a waste of resources. Can we swap those? Perfect. Alright. Now, before the sandstroke kills us... Sandstroke? Heatstroke. Okay, and then we can build that, and then, as we learned before, it just needs foundation there, and then boom. That's good enough for now. Let's move our sub-fief console. Let's put it in the corner. I like having them in the corners. And I would like some more natural light coming in, so let's actually build windows. Because we don't actually have lighting yet, which is kind of funny. Did I mess that up? I did. Okay, that's fine. We can demolish that. Oh, I see. Okay, because that's the edge. Okay, then let's... We can move this out one. Yeah, move... That gives us some of the granite back. Let's move this one out. So then this is like this, and then we can... We can build... One there. This is why we picked up all that granite. Because we need a ton of it to build bases early. I fell. Interface, interface. We have sunstroke again, but that'll go away because we're building shade. We have the water to actually, while we're sitting here, we should probably actually drink some water. There we go. And back to building. Because that'll help with the, with staving off sunstroke. Because I forgot, they don't call it heat stroke, it's sunstroke in this. Perfect, and that is not obstructed by that edge there. And let's have a doorway here. And we will have a set of double doors here because we're going to replace this once we have the research to get better doors. I know that's kind of ugly right now, but it will get better. And that should be enough that once we get the double doors, we should be able to get our bike inside. Right there. Use floors as a roof. Because we are going to make this a 2-story building. Okay, we ran out of granite again, but that's completely fine. We don't need this place to be completely enclosed yet. We just need our other stuff. So to the bike again, because we need the resources from the bike. There's a sandworm just wrecking shit out there. What do I have that's too heavy? Oh, fuel cells. We can do that because I want to build basic storage for now, and then we'll upgrade to we will upgrade to actual chest later. So these are completely temporary. There's no real reason to worry about their placement right now. I know they look absolutely hideous, but that's okay. Do that. that Solari. Nope, 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 not the ropes. Solari and that piece of granite. Alright. Building a pyramid? We could actually build a pyramid. We might do that. Maybe not right here because this cliff is in the way, but if we find a really nice base location and like next to the deep desert, like not in the deep desert, but near it, I would not be opposed to making it pyramid themed. Oh yay, it's nighttime. We don't have to worry about the sun anymore. Again, these are completely temporary, so we don't need them to be organized either. Because our next trips are going to be getting iron ore. And iron ore is what we need for chest, like the better chest. So we can actually... There we go, bike is stored. Make the Luxor pyramid. That's actually not a bad idea. Or like the Bass Pro Shops one. That would also be pretty nice. Fuel. That's fine. That's all fine. Did I throw any healing in here that I don't really have? Nope, that's fine. Okay, we need our construction tool again. Okay, we are going to need two of these. So will they... I don't think they're gonna both fit here. Okay, we can put them like this. This will make sure they fit. Alright. Okay, for now we just need that one filled. Perfect. Okay. And then we need... I would actually like a... Not yet. We don't need a recycler yet. We need a fabricator. Let's have all of our main fabrication stuff be over here. Please. There we go. And then blood purifier. Ore can go right there. So yeah, we still need the chemical refinery. What are we missing from that? Copper ingots? Why is it saying we can't? Oh, we can build it, but it would overload the grid. Okay, that's what that's telling us, because this one is we just don't have enough. We might as well also build these. We can put these over here, because I think they look kind of nice. One. Oh, come on. Oh, we're out of copper ingots. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that is roughly everything we need. Okay, what do we have that that was all. Let's make... Okay, let's make sure we have a few more bandages. Because we are going to be doing a lot of fighting here. Let's craft a solid 12. What did we get those new? Oh, the Dew Reaper. That's nice. Okay. We need more EMF generators, though. And the Cutaway Mark II, which needs iron ingots and EMF generators. Got it. Okay, how are we looking at the moment for things we need. So there's Rift Watch, so we could go and talk to the people there. We also have our contract up there. Speak to Anton Tolvar, interrogate the Mobula gang member at Anvil. Okay, so we have 2 there. So yeah, that's where we're only going to go next. There's granite stone there. Okay. First things first, we need to make sure that we have... I'm just trying to think of... so we don't kind of like stonewall ourselves. Because it's cheap, let's make another one of these, and let's not go too crazy with blood. Let's just do 2 blood sacks. I think that is fine. Yeah, and then we can just drop this outside, because it's not even worth it to really recycle, even if we had the energy for a recycler. Okay, and we can put this, because we're not going to be constructing anything right now. Actually, we could just leave the construction tool at home, because we're never going to need to build something out in the wild, because we would have to put down a sub-fief console, and not a lot of places let you do that anyway. Alright, alright. That is all fine. Our durabilities are looking fine. We have a good amount of healing items. Right, and since it is nighttime, let's go to the city and we will complete the contracts we have there. And then we will gather resources, do a few more level up things, or not level up, but bike. Okay, our bike's fine. Few more just like basic level up things, and then we will go do our second trial. Can't tell if that's a sandworm or not. No, that's just like dust. Yeah, it's not red yet. It's getting there, but we should be fine. Oh, sandstorm. Not a bad one though. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. The drive up to the base. Not the base, the town. Very quick, very easy. I do really like that area that we're in. So we need to find, is it you?
Don't know you from Adam.
It is.
Slag off. What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Yeah, crack open a bone, you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait.
That sounds pretty nice.
What the hell is this?
I am a mentat, so my whole thing is being, like, macabre. Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm gonna have to improvise with your teeth.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Yeah, where do I find him?
You'll find Starkey here.
Paris south of the rift. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I should explain that. Para north, para south, that's not like slang for just north and south. Arrakis is so magnetically fucked that north and south changes constantly. So the Fremen invented paracompasses, which show you the direction of vague north, vague south because of the magnetic problems. So you're never actually going true north on Arrakis. There's no such thing. Arrakis is just too crazy for that. What was the other trial we had? Oh, I have to accept this guy's thing.
I'm pleased to see you again.
What if I want to join
My
the
house seeks assets in this. Trust is not an easy thing, and one of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me hit.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I'm giving you the...
Perfect. Alright, and great, that got rid of that. So that is the missing spy. That is these... Oh, so Rift Watch. Okay, so that works perfectly, actually. We can just go and grab some of this iron and some other stuff around the area. And then we will be ready to go to... We'll climb the hill to Rift Watch and interrogate the second member. And then we'll go from there. But we need iron, because iron is our next big... resource we need. We do also need more copper. And granite. We need more granite, so we will be grabbing some of this as well. Beautiful. And then we will go on a killing spree in the name of the Harkonnens. I actually really enjoyed the Dune movies. I thought they did a good job. It's been forever since I actually read the books, so I should go back and read them. But, I thought they did pretty well. I know there are probably diehard fans that, like, thought they could have done stuff better, which, I mean, fair. Any movie adaptation is gonna not be perfect, but... I enjoyed them. I thought they did good. I do think a lot of people forget Dune is a remake. There was a Dune made in 19... Don't quote me on this, 87, I want to say? 1987, I think is when the first Dune came out. And it is a treat to watch. It is not great. I will not lie to you. It is not a hidden gem. It is not a, oh, this is like something I feel like everybody should watch. I say, if you want to do a fun drinking game with your friends, watch Dune, the old one, and drink every time one of you just like cringes at what happens, or whenever there's a internal monologue with an echoey voice, you will get shit-faced. They also decided to make a lot of the Harkonnens just like blonde-haired, blue-eyed people, which is really funny. Sting is in the movie, and he plays Fade Ratha, and he actually does an okay job. It's just the costume design they chose back then was very interesting for sci-fi. It's so good. Some of the effects still hold up today, others are absolutely horrific. The shields look awful. The sword fights are... It was a movie made in like the 80s or 90s. It's pretty subpar, but it's still a fun like watch if you don't really care about like, is everything gonna make sense? They go really hard into the idea of like using the, like Paul using the voice. Which, I mean, yeah, fair. He did that in the books a lot, too, to make a point. For the time, Old Dune was probably the best sci-fi thing you could get besides Star Wars, I'd say. I still think they did a good job. It's just, it's so funny what they decided to be like, yeah, these are people from Arrakis, and then it's just like some dude wearing a still suit, which, like, sure, granted, yeah, it's just a person from the planet, but everybody treats them like dirt when it's just a guy. Oh, somebody pissed off a sandworm. Of course, with like modern technology, the newer Dunes definitely have some like the shields look way better. You get the very interesting kind of like they depict the Fremen way of life a lot more. They kind of skip over some of the more political aspects of things that went on, like I don't really want to spoil too much, but like the houses, like in Dune, the modern Dune remakes, it's very much focused on Paul and the Fremen, which fair, that's like a huge part of Dune. But they kind of skip out on the other houses. They make you kind of like, if somebody doesn't know anything about Dune and they watch Dune and Dune 2 or Part 2, they might get the wrong impression that like the Atreides and the Harkonnens are like the only ones, like they are the big dogs in the world, where it's like not really. There's a lot of great houses and they're all very important to the story, because like some are weapons traders, some are like intelligence gatherers. That's where you get stuff like the Mentats, and then like the class system in this game, the Mentats, the Sword Masters. And Sword Masters, you can kind of make an argument like Atreides trained the best that weren't Sardaukar, but still. This should help our issues a bit with... okay, that should be fine. Then what I want to do is, how much fuel do you have? You have 7 days of fuel, so now I want you... Okay, so that is up for 1 day, 18 hours and 59 minutes. Beautiful. Okay, we now have enough power to place whatever we want and need. I need my construction tool. There it is. Okay, and what we need, because none of the things we're going to build require granite, I am going to try and finish the roof. I like having the staircase be more open. Even though we could put one there and it wouldn't be that big of a deal, I like having it be more of an open staircase. I will extend out there, because I think that looks nice. And also, if somebody is desperately trying to flee a sandstorm and they come onto our base, they can hide out in that little alcove we just created. We're not going to go too crazy building anything up here yet, because we need to get the rest of our base sorted. Okay, we got a fabricator down, we got the blood purifier. Oh, are we just out of copper? Oh, we are. Okay, did we pick up any copper? We did. Okay. Not really enough, though. Okay, we need water next. So let's get that sorted. Okay, we're gonna need blood for that. Or a... Do we have enough to make a Dew Reaper? No, we need iron ingots for that. Okay, so we are gonna have to go kill people for blood, which is fine. We have to do that anyway. Alright. Throw the construction tool into the... Yep, do that. And I want the leader John in place of the... Actually, we can keep that in the inventory because we only really need that when we need to drink... when we need to drink water, which we actually do need to drink water. Oh, we can just do it from the inventory. Yeah, why? Never mind, we don't need to have that in our hotbar at all. Alright. Next thing we need to do. We kind of need to go and find just a lot of stuff to kill for blood. Those two settlements would be nice, because we'd also get resources. Was there anything in my bike? No. Okay, that's fine. Let's actually get the welding torch out. Oh, we already have it. Oh, I forgot, we need welding wire. Welding wire. There it is. See how much 5. So 5 salvage gives us 100. Okay. Repair our treads as much as we can. The inventory, that's important. Let's get back inside before we get heat stroke. Heat's getting oppressive. Repair the hull as much as we can. The PCU is fine. The hull is fine. The engine is fine. That looks to be perfectly fine for now. But the survey launcher. So now if we go to manage vehicle, perfect, that's a lot better. Okay, let's go check the, we're gonna go fight people at those 2 camps, and then we will... Hello! How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. We are, just messing around in the dune, trying not to get eaten by sandworms. I say as a sandworm is right there. Oh yeah, we're having tons of fun. Sorry, stressed sandworm. We're okay though. And we're home free. Okay, less stressed. But yeah, no, we've been having a good time. Thanks for stopping in. Fuel cells, we need these. A lot of people's bases around here, which is interesting. Oh, that's a cool idea. We might have to steal that from them. So how are they doing this? Okay, so I guess it doesn't really need the support if you have the 2 buildings already built. Okay, so it's just like a normal bridge. That's interesting. Shit, sandworm. I don't see it though, so we should be... It's back there somewhere, so we're okay. That's a cool building. Is that a player base? I think it is. That looks sick. I love that architecture. I kind of wish the walls were a different color, but... Oh my god, it is. This is somebody's base. That's actually really cool. And then this is the camp we want to attack, so let's park our bike. Our bike should have nothing in it, so let's just store it. Alright, let's mentally prepare. There should be intel in here to give us more research points, so... Well, they found us. Hit him with poison. Let's get inside. While they're choking on that, we can start looting. Alright, let's go back up. He should be weak after that poison. Go, 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 go. Oh, he tried to stun us. That's interesting. So we're going to start seeing them using player abilities. I actually really like when games do that. Because it's a good way to make you kind of... Ooh, let's fill our items. Because we have a leader, John, that we can... start getting blood. We can only load 600 milliliters of blood, but that's enough. Oh, there's the intel. 5 intel points. Nice. Or was that only... No, nope, that was 5. Very nice.
Sector weather alert.
Oh god, sandstorm. I'm glad we picked up our bike. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta be careful. Some of these guys hit pretty hard, actually. Ooh, just like that. Is he coming up here? Where did he go? I'm scared now. Big scary machine gun man just kind of disappeared. Oh, there's a shielded individual.
Who's there?
Let's loop around. That guy's shield won't be on if he's shooting, so if we just keep our distance.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was close. We're okay though. That is... Okay, sandstorm's on us. Everybody's gonna have to run inside. One more heal. Have our turret buy some time while we heal. It's not gonna shoot at them until they come inside, because it's locked onto somebody underground, or not underground, under the floor we're on. Okay, they're not moving. That's fine. We are okay. I just wish I could find that machine gunner again. We need to get back in. Sandstorm moved. Okay, we are fine. There he is. There we go. I don't know if he was the base leader or not, but... Not bad. Let's drop down, let's risk it. We have our turret in case. Heard shots behind me. Is it behind me? was a little hectic. That should be one of our blood bags. Yep. Okay, so we can get 6,000 or 3,000 more. I mean. Ooh, spice infused food. Melange. I don't know how to pronounce things. Okay, we got the intel from this area, which was actually pretty huge to get. So that is fine. Let's see if there's anything else we can research. I would like to research how to make a shield. And I would also probably like... medium blood bags would be nice, or a better blood extractor. Let's get the better blood bags, and then we're back to our awkward 1 HP, or 1 research point off of getting another. Let's see if there's any passives in the trooper. Oh yeah, another plus 3% range damage. Yeah, we're doing mostly range damage. We'll take that. Not bad, not bad. That is somebody's base. But it's open, which makes me think, did they abandon it? Because if they abandoned it, it's free for the taking. No, they haven't abandoned it yet. Just to make sure. Yeah. So they haven't abandoned it yet. The shield's just down, so any sandstorms are gonna rip the place apart. Oh, where am I going? Oh yeah, the next spot, because we want the intel. Let's go ahead and drink. There should be more water in this next area. We can just head this way. Ooh, more iron ore. Go ahead and deposit that, and we can also throw in the fuel cells, the gun parts, just the stuff we know we're gonna pick up from them that's heavy. More granite. We require so much granite. More iron and copper. Pretty good. Beautiful. We need both. We need both. We have something else we can throw in here. Copper and granite, and that's it for now. Let's make our way to the next camp. Oh wow, the sand... I'm sure that does damage to our hull, but I don't really care. Hitting a shielded enemy like that is actually worth it. Because we don't really have a way to get past them till we get, we can get weapons that'll drill through shields. It takes some time, but that'll be our ranged option against shielded enemies. Oop. Actual grenade. Let's heal real quick. They just tried to stun us again. They really love trying to stun. That's a 6-second stun too, which is pretty nasty, to be perfectly honest. That was kind of lucky. Let's heal, that way we don't get jumped and die while we are... Okay, we are full up on blood. Nice, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We can just focus on looting. Ooh, 62 fuel cells. That is actually really nice. There's the intel. And some more stuff for us to just grab. More flower sand. We are going to need a lot of flower sand. Would kind of like a bit more... Ooh, what do you got going on here? Ooh. Complex machinery, iron ingots, and iron ore? Yes, please. It's not enough to get the thing we really want desperately, but that's a start. Means we can use less water. I will never turn down more Solari as well. Taxes are brutal, and the only reason I pay them is because I have to. Alright, let's see how much storage we have left on the bike. I didn't mean to get onto it. We have enough. We can throw the complex machinery and the iron ingots. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Next stop, Southview. And then we head home, and we should have enough blood to have our water situation fixed a bit. Once we get a Dew Reaper, we will be set for water. We will not need water ever again from blood. We'll still do it because, like, it's just a good practice to have as much water as possible, but with that little patch behind our house, we should be completely fine to just focus on that, rely on that for water. It's up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Grab this copper, and then we will... We can loop around, actually. It's not gonna be that much of a detour. And we actually have no guarantee that the way we just came from goes directly up there. Okay, somebody's base. Pretty interesting design. Another person's base. Okay, we do get lighting at some point. That's a player base literally blocking a Ah, I bet there's a primrose field behind that. Okay, let's leave our bike here. Nobody can take it. It's just we do gotta be wary about sandstorms. But we just had a sandstorm not too long ago, so I don't think one will hit us. Famous last words, but we'll climb up here and then let's get ready. Start fighting these guys. There we go. We got shot by somebody while we were in that knife fight. Oh, that wasn't even... This was just a camp. Well, that's fine. Where's our marker? Right over here. So... Oh, there was a camp right next to where we wanted to go anyway. There we go. Your melee, that's fine. Oop, grenade. We might go down here, but that's okay. Goodbye. That was a bad position for us to be in. Okay. Didn't know you were down there, but sure. We need a heal kit as well. Heal kits would be nice right now. We just need better... Okay, never mind. You know what? We'll come back to them. Let's get our bike and let's, yeah, we'll go grab our bike and we'll head home because we can always hit that intel later. And we kind of do need to start getting that blood purified so that we can get the iron for the Dew Reaper. Oh, we really did just park outside this guy's base. Okay, let's head back home. Ooh, wow, we actually did cover a pretty large distance. Bike is full of good stuff. We'll stop for any resource nodes on the way that we, like, desperately need. And... should be a fine. Check the map one more time just to see how far... Not far at all. We might actually hit smugglers... Yeah, let's hit that first, because we do need more of those materials as well. We could also climb to Rift Watch, shoot a survey beacon, and then go do our second Mentat mission. That could be nice. And then we actually desperately need the second trial. Thank you, sand bike, for being able to turn on a dime. Oh, it's angry. Oh, it's angry. Oh, it's angry. Oh, okay. Okay. We're okay. That is the that was the closest we've ever gotten to being eaten by a sandworm. I am not okay. Well, now we know to be more careful. Oh god, that actually was pretty scary. Sandworm, literally right in front of us. It must have just been like sitting there waiting for somebody to make noise, and then we just were right on top of it. We're gonna stop picking up some of the like iron ore and stuff for now, just so that we definitely have enough to grab this cave. Yeah, some more granite in here. That's what we were looking for. The EMF generators and the micro sandwich. Oop, landmine. We're okay. Okay, let's hope that sandworm is out of the area now. And let's start making our way back home. Once we get those doors, we can store our bike inside of the, oh god. Is there another sandworm super close? Ooh, it's still mad, it's still angry. Okay, we're fine. We're on solid ground now. Ooh, that thing got real close to us. That was what was scary. Okay, let's park. Grab the iron ore, the copper ore, granite, I guess the complex machinery. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can throw spice melange food there. Heal kit, a power pack Mark II, which we're probably just going to, in all reality, just scrap later. Energy cells, granite, more granite, and the complex machinery. Alright, and let us grab our construction tool. Oh, let's get the blood purifying. There we go. We have fully build that. Let's start our copper refining. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so we need more... Stuff is just exploding everywhere today. Okay, let's check the fabricator. So for medium blood packs, we need iron ingots. Okay, yeah. How much for the Dew Reaper? We need 5 more iron ingots and silicone blocks, which I think means we need the recycler. Can we... Oh, I'm already... I forgot, I'm already making copper. The spice belongs to me now. I've seen you've been playing a lot just through like Steam, because whenever I look on Steam it shows me that you've gotten like a ton of achievements. Chemical refinery silicone, thank you. Yeah, I just moved, so I am going to need... I need to just get enough for a Dew... that Dew Reaper, because I have this field right behind me. And then I know where a larger one is, and I don't think the people that have that base there, I don't think they're actually at it anymore. I think they're just not getting rid of it. Should have a little bit more blood. Yep, that works. And then done with the story, and I'm farming spice with friends. We're working on making tier 6 stuff. Nice. So that's gonna take a bit to get, but that's okay. Let's see. I still need to finish my Mentat advanced training. And then I also would like to find where the planetologist advanced is. I don't really use still suits that often. I probably should, to be honest. Anything in Mentat I'm missing that I really want? I guess tailoring. Tailoring wouldn't be too bad. That should have been everything. Yep. Okay. Actually, same guy, but it's scattered around. Ah, okay. It just seems useful to have. I mean, I feel like it's, how hard is it to respec? Because I feel like it's something that you would definitely want to have for like, exploring, and then just, like, respec into 2 combat classes later for, like, deep desert. Have you done much of the PvP, actually? 48 hours, okay. That's not bad, actually. That kind of balances it out, that way you can't just constantly have, like, basically free combat stats whenever you want. Okay, I just drank all my water. Max level is 200. You can comfortably build 2 classes and bonuses from oh, okay. That's not bad at all then. I don't know why. I thought it would be lower. Okay, let's go. I probably need to grab more blood. It wouldn't hurt to get more EMF, and... Actually, I should go do... I've been putting it off way too long. Where is... the second vision, second trial? Para southeast of the Great Hammer, the scattered teeth of the gods, nestled between Mulder. Okay, Swordmaster plus since shields are broken, or Mentat plus Trooper for PvE. That makes sense. I started as Ben and Gesserit, but then I kind of didn't like it. I liked the like flavor of it, but I'm more into Mentat now, just for the like the headshot damage is just insane against most AI. I could see it being a problem against people, especially Swordmasters. I feel like they're gonna just dominate, but still. I should grab those. That's probably a good idea. And then I have an odd 4%, or not 4%, for research. Probably heal kits wouldn't be too bad. Or just better armor. Yeah, figure it out later. Just need to wait a bit longer for water. So let's see, what does it take for the blood extractor? So iron, okay, yeah, we are in the Iron Age now. This is really what I need to build, so I need, yeah, I just need more water, so I can make silicon blocks and iron, and then I will be able to have infinite water, basically. Triple give you more range damage, the other gun bonuses, and gives bonuses for body shots over headshots as well. A lot of cool gadgets. I saw people using the wire. I think it's Trooper who gets it. The wire that they used it for traversal, and that seemed really cool that they were able to do that. Let's go for... You know what? I've been putting it off. We should climb and survey this area. Amazing movement tool can also be used for a quick PvE stun. Oh, nice. Whoops. And we're good. Stuck the landing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're fine. There we go. There's not much safe land here. Let's just hop over here before a sandworm shows up. Maybe I should invest in that booster, because that booster might be good for getting away from sandworms. I just explore, so that's the border, so that would be the next area. There's radiation there. Made all mistakes in me pretty much. I'm kind of enjoying just learning, because it's oddly enough, the game's not punishing really that much, it feels. It just kind of seems like you can definitely mess up, but at the same time it feels kind of right to mess up at times, just because that feels kind of, it's Dune. And I am really enjoying the combat. I kind of feel like Swordmaster, like melee seems to dominate early, and I'm wondering if that changes at all with like teams, like if you have like a full team of people, because then you could have like your melee fight their melee. Yeah, like right here, this is gonna be. Okay. There we go.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh. Oh, you self-revived. Always need a melee weapon for shield guys, but there's some guns called drill shots to go through shields. And okay, I remember those from like I was like trying to remember if those were in the books or not, but it's been so long since I've read the books. I could have sworn they had guns that went through shields, and like the way they described it was like slowly burrowing through the shields, and I was like, that has to be in here at some point. But it's been years since I've read the books, so I could be just completely wrong and they weren't in the books at all. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. If you die in the worm after getting the DLC, it will 100% be your fault since it's avoidable. What did I... Oh, I pressed the wrong hotkey. That's what happened. I haven't died to a sandworm yet, so that's nice. I've seen people die to sandworms, but it didn't really seem like their fault. It always kind of seemed like they were like... either they got stuck on terrain or... Well, I don't know, because they were in just like normal areas. So I don't know if it was just they got stuck, they weren't fast enough. That was one thing I did like about the Ben and Gesserit, was that you could like use that really good fast run to just get away from... Not like... pot like 100% of the time, but you could get away pretty easily if a worm was on your tail and you didn't have a bike. Ooh, fuel cells. Beautiful silicone bricks and iron. There's the intel for this area. Heal kits, which I will be saving for a rainy day. Is that it down here? Looks like it. Seems like that was it for this area. I just realized I think I left my bike up there, but it's fine because I found a cave. Looks like somebody else already got into it though.
Don't join the Black Templars! Oh my god! Der Codex Astartes ist ein bunch of bullshit!
Still one of my favorite audios. That worked. Okay. Let's go grab our bike. Oh, it was right here. Huh. I haven't joined anything yet, but I want to join Harkonnen. And then for house, I don't know if there's social, right? Yeah, because you join one or the other, and then it's you fight over the houses. Oh, the server. This is... Oh god. It's Oh god. Shouldn't it tell me... There it is, a beer. Actually, wait, how much iron did we just get? 2? With the water we're making back home. Oh, we can do it. Cetus on... Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Oh god, there we go. So far, I've been really enjoying the actual, like... It's been a while since I played a survival game like this that I've actually enjoyed everything about so far. Atreides always win. Ah. I imagined, because like I want Harkonnen because of just the flavor of I prefer the Harkonnens just because of the like the aesthetic, but I understand everybody's probably gonna gravitate towards wanting to be Atreides, but like I'll fight the good fight as a, well, I can't say that. Can't say good fight when playing as a Harkonnen, but I will fight the fight. Quick question, do the Ornithopters get weapons? Is there like an assault version? Great House lore in game is slightly different from the books. Instead of Harkonnen being paid and slaver adjacent, they're fear-mongering assholes. Atreides about loyalty and wow, yeah, they really did just kind of be like, yeah, no, we're gonna change this. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I kind of wish it was more of like I have no clue what I was trying to figure out if this was in the actual timeline or if this is just supposed to be a completely separate timeline, purely based on the fact that there is just so many people on Arrakis. That it's kind of like, it kind of just makes it feel like this is nowhere near, there we go, Dew Reaper. This is nowhere near, like, how the events were playing out. Let's go for that, and let's go harvest water. Where's my leader, John? There it is. Oh, I probably should have waited for the, how do I see the time again? I forget the proper time to actually harvest. There we go. Oh, and while we're at it... Oh, never mind. Bike is empty, which means... store it. So, 3 versions of Ornithopters: Scout, Salt, Carrier. Scout is fast, 1-seater. Salt is a 4-seater. Carrier is a 2-seater. Scout can have scanner. Okay, Salt gets thrusters, either rockets or inventory. Carrier gets a thruster, but can also carry ground vehicles. That's interesting. I actually really like that. Okay, let's drink till that's good enough for now. And then let's deposit what's left for use in production. Yep, hit that. Alright. We could get a medium blood set. We probably should. That would help a lot, actually. Yeah, let's do that. You press F and look in the upper left, there should be a small blue... Oop, wrong thing. Oh, T, not F. I see it. Okay, thank you. I was like, I said F. Okay, yeah. So that is the... Yeah, I should have waited for that. That's okay. There we go. We can get the last stop blood in there. Can get the rest of this, which should let us build the better blood extractor. Ooh, that's a little heavier than the... Oh, it's actually... No, it's just double the weight. Never mind. Yeah, that can hold so much more blood. I can't build another one yet, so we will probably hold on to those anyway. Do I want scout armor or heavy armor, or I don't feel like I want a scatter gun. Powerful driven handheld exploration device allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map, can be fabricated with from components. Okay. Already got all that. Probably should get, can we get a better, so what, that's standard Great House rifle. Okay, so a better rifle. That takes silicone blocks, iron, mechanical parts, gun parts. Okay. I mean, I feel like our damage isn't lacking. It's more of just our armor, so I would probably like to stay light, I'd imagine. Or I could just go heavy armor. Okay, so scout armor helps with hydration. In hydration and protection. Heavy armor is just... Okay, that's pretty nice to know. I guess I will upgrade. I kind of like the idea of being... Well, Mentat... Where's my skills? Okay, Oh, left alt, you can see the stats. Okay, so if we go to you... There we go. So 56, dash stamina, blade mitigation, heat protection. Okay, and then let's do the alternative here. Light dart mitigation, blade mitigation, concussion, heavy dart, no heat protection, dash... Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure it adds up, but... I'm okay with not having that much heat protection. We'll build that later. I should build a recycler. That's something I should really do. Okay, put that. We have a cutter array. That's fine. But that was a loud sound. I'm assuming that was a ship crashing? Just for now until I actually get the recycler. Actually, how much is the recycler? Let's see. I think it's copper. I don't think we have that much copper. Oh, well, we can make it. Nice. Actually, I don't want to be running around. We can put it under the stairs. Perfect, okay. That power pack we can get rid of. That's all stuff that can stay. We can get rid of that. That's it for now. Okay. Yep, so power pack Mark II. And the improvised... Oh, there we go. $21 iron. Let's make some more. Good, we're full up on blood there. We could make some of this now, but oh, we could just make a shield. That would probably help a lot in combat. But does that make worms really angry? Heavy armor makes you dash less and take more blade damage and has no heat protection, gives you bullet resistance and armor. Scout armor is less armor, some heat protection, more dashes with some blade damage. Still suit is a lot of heat protection, getting some water back, but had very low armor. Got it. Okay, so now I just need... I will make a shield, and then I just need to remember to turn it off on the sand. Because they are not going to... Oh, we could make a second blood pack. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll get rid of our tiny ones. Uniques will add some stats or gimmicks to the armor. Okay. Okay, H is how you activate a shield. So turn it on, turn it off. Okay, perfect. So we now know a way so that we will not destroy ourselves with, we will not destroy ourselves when it comes to, going out on the sand. That's good to know. Let's also probably get better heal kits. And is there any skill I'm missing that I really want? Using steady hands, you're able to guide the disruptor rapid fire darts. Okay, that's for disruptors. Is there techniques here I want? You've trained yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons. Okay, center of mass. Okay, so that would kind of counteract my one flaw that we're having right now. Vehicle mining won't work till I have a buggy. I don't really want the poison tooth. I do kind of want iron will, but I feel like that only matters during PvP. Oh, that's nice. Your shield... Okay, that's really nice. So your shield does turn off when you're on a vehicle. Okay. What's that? Suspensor, power drain. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle. Panic don't able to remember their basic training. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more. Oh, ability cooldown? Just... Yeah, no, let's work towards that. Yeah, the wire... I don't really use my poison all that often, so I probably will switch to the because the fact that that can stun, I've seen people use it on AI enemies, and it seems to be really powerful. Especially the heavy gunners. Especially. Okay, let's throw that. So construction tool, we'll let all of that continue doing what it's doing, and we need to... So we need to find the second trial, which was said to be somewhere over here, I want to say. Yeah, I did start as them, but then I swapped servers because I wanted to. Well, I swapped servers mainly just because I was having I don't know why it recommended a server for me, but it was super laggy. This one has been not laggy at all. But
You're gay. Next.
that was good. Yeah, I saw their run was amazing. I praised it when I was playing them, and then I don't know, I just felt I started messing around with Mentat because they were the second class I picked up. And then I started fresh as a Mentat because I just really like their skills. Okay. I need to go find the... Oh, low fuel. That's fine. We have fuel cells. And if not, they're easy to make. There it is. There we go. Okay, come on. That's fine. We do not need in our inventory the leader John. We can just use that from our inventory. Oh, real quick, let's check, just because I'm going to be gone from the base for a bit. Are you all ready to... Nope, not yet. Okay, that's fine. The Atreides base, the Swordmaster's at the far outpost from where you are. Ah, okay. So we need to go here. right? Because that's what... I just want to make sure. That's what the journal said. Para southeast of the Great Hammer. So southeast of the Great Hammer. So southeast... Oh, no, wait, that's the missing spy. So southeast, like somewhere over here? Probably will be better to just skip over that side, and then that way we're not on complete open desert. I'd like to say I can't wait for an ornithopter, but at the same time, I kind of feel like the ornithopter is gonna be like a bitch and a half to maintain, but who knows? Could be really nice. At the camp, that's free blood. That was very nice. Wow. Yeah, that is a very nice ability. Now, he only lost his shield because he shot, but still, that was pretty good. Since you can put it in your storage device, but bigger stuff as it has. Okay, that makes sense. And more people up there. Nope, somebody here to harvest those. Okay. Sometimes if it's like just a camp of 2 people, I don't usually care, but usually in the like the actual dungeons of just like the research stations, that's when I really care about like trying to get as much damage as I can. Get more copper. Ah, only at night. That makes sense. Okay. Looks like there's caves up here. We do need more copper as well. Daytime too hot for... That actually makes sense of being like, yeah, it would be really hard for them to maintain, or for the plants to actually... Like, it's just gonna all evaporate. There shouldn't be anything in here yet. Perfect. Let's just climb. Somebody's fighting at the ironworks, I guess?
Identify yourself. Huh?
I love that they asked to identify yourself when it's like, who else would be out here? Let's see, what is around here? Just camps. Okay, there is a cave I missed, so let's go to that cave entrance. There's also more iron. And we're gonna need a lot of iron. It does. I actually really like the codex, but there's also that stubborn part of me that just wants to be like, I want to do it myself, even though that's not really the proper way.
Sector weather alert.
Oop,
Alarm
landmine. Glad we picked up our bike because there is a sandstorm approaching. Well, this definitely feels like the second trial. Whee! Yeah, there really is. I felt really bad. I watched a video of people trying to test out like stuff. It was like worm threat reduction gear, and it just didn't seem like it did anything until they realized it does make the worms less likely to like go to you. But the bar that shows you where the worm is relative to you doesn't change at all. So it's very confusing to know like how much of a difference it makes. Just getting a face full of cinnamon. Or turmeric. Wait, no, turmeric is like... Oh my god, what color is turmeric? Hang on. I'm forgetting my spices. Look, we have no clue what spice really is. It could just be cinnamon. Humans have just lost touch with reality, and look, the British took over. They got rid of all spices for generations, and now cinnamon is what is making all these people trip so hard.
What is the purpose of thought?
Oh, we're getting into philosophy now.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Oh, I can finally get flower sand? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. That puts out fire. Oh, wait, I wonder if this could put out... A lot of bugs that play Conan Exiles also played this game. Oh, I liked Conan Exiles. I just... Oh, I missed one, didn't I? I liked Conan Exiles. I don't know. It felt... Yeah, there was just too many... Well, there wasn't that many bugs when I played, but they still just... At that point, people kind of stopped playing it. But I'm curious if this can take out toxin clouds as well. Or poison clouds, I mean.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were underground. The work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became
I definitely care.
through thought and action.
Oh, it can get rid of poison. That's sweet. I like that. That's a cool little mechanic for this. From time to time with their constant updates, but the bugs are so bad that's hard to play. Yeah. I tried, and because I really do like the I really do like a lot of the mechanics about it. And I really like the, I forget what it's called, but where you can almost turn into like a, I don't want to say a god, but like, you can turn into like a giant snake, I think was one of them, and then another was like a, kind of like a titan. I forget what that mechanic was called, but it was fun. It was a great time.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
You keep saying that.
Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? Where was action needed?
I would have been really embarrassed if I fell from simple parkour like that. I say that, now I'm gonna fall. Nope.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought?
I definitely care.
What is the purpose of thought?
We were in Meteor Iron. Oh no.
The Creator. Remember Rosa.
That is painful.
Bila Kaif.
God, that is painful. Yes, I understand. I do like that it does take you out of the world for that, like as an instance. I don't mind having to reconnect to the server just because it's kind of nice to know, like, if something, for whatever reason, the server just, like, implodes, it's not going to, like, destroy your progress. Actually, I don't really know if that would actually do anything, because dying in this game feels fairly forgiving as long as you're not in, like, PvP. 2 named thralls from a purge that we triggered for, and my archer commit. Oh, God. Yeah, I can understand Cone and Exiles leaving that. That's... God. Flower sand. Cool, we can get flower sand now. Oh, that's what the handheld research scanner is for. Makes you drop all non-equipment stuff unless you get wormed, then you lose it all. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, now that we have the means to get flower sand, we need to go back to our base and make that handheld research scanner. Then we can deal with, oh, did this stuff respawn for us? Because I do need more micro sandwich fabric. Is there a sandstorm going on? Nope, just nighttime. Okay, let's grab... just because we are gonna head home. And there was some... Our bike is already stored. We don't gotta worry. Oh, hey, start a car. Durability on you gear for every death, by the way. Okay, that is more of what I would be worried about. Ooh, copper. We need copper.
Who's that?
Oh. Oh, backpack full. I forgot we were... Well, we can pick up Solari. Because I don't think Solari has weight. Oh, and blood. Yep, Solari does not have weight. Somebody pissed off a worm. Let's put this just right here. Alright. We don't have a lot of blood, but we do have some blood, so we can put that into our... This isn't the proper time to grab these, but we're not gonna stick around here. So we just want to... Okay. And let's drink as much as we can. There we go. How much are we at? About halfway. I should invest in a better power pack. Almost. Trying to get people to be able to play Power World with the new Terraria update. Like Power World put out a Terraria update, or like both Power World and Terraria? Yes. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool that they did that. Oh, there is a worm nearby, and it is angry. You can now fight Moonlord and okay. That's actually pretty sick, to be honest. That should be... Yep, full. Okay. Yeah, that sandworm is still angry, so let's stick to flatlands. Well, somebody just shot at us, but I can't be bothered, so... Oh shit. Ooh. We'll be fine. We have time. Add a ton of Terraria stuff from like 15 pals based on such as running the game, and a bunch of items and a whole lot more. I gotta respect them for that. That's such a good thing, because like Terraria was such a good game. I shouldn't say such, it is a good game. That I think it's really nice that they did that. Also, now that we have actual iron and we have the means of production for iron, we might actually want to think about making chests and actually organizing. Also added new mechanics, expanded on mechanics, and a ton of quality of life stuff, like being able to condense a whole page about that's so nice. Oh, that is actually amazing. Oh, let's also check. We have research we can make. Handheld resource scanner, we need that. Okay, that was enough to do new research if it's available. Wind trap, that's free water, if I remember correctly. Bunch of new stuff that needs steel. Garment fabricator, weapon fabricator. What about for water? Medium water cistern, wind trap, and a slaver skin suit, or a still suit. Bunch of new weapons. Okay. Better cutter ray. Don't mind if I do. Wind turbines, vehicle fabricators, survival fabricator? Okay. Garment fabricator, weapon fabricator, penta shield set. Stocking unit. Expand your land claim. Ooh. Those sound actually pretty nice. I feel like we have enough iron right now. Let's craft as much copper as we can get. How much is it for that handheld scanner? Not a lot. We can do that. Oh, do I need a static compactor? It didn't give me one? Okay, it didn't give me one. It just showed me what a static compactor is. Got it. Recycler, you can take this, yeah, this knife I found. And you may also take... Nope, that's it. Also unlock the research for the compactor for free. Okay, that's nice. With that, that should be enough for us to get it. So I think that would be in here. Oh, iron ingots, not steel or copper. We'll let that go. That's fine. We have some other stuff we need to do anyway. Oh, when are my taxes due? 10 days. Oh, okay. We have 10K in the bank in Arakeen, so should be fine. Every 14 days. Okay. What, you're at 34, you're at 58. Don't really need that. Oh, that's what I needed. Yes. You... for now, we can put you instead of the respawn, because I don't really need the respawn at the moment. Yeah, never mind. Iron chests are gonna have to wait. So we're still gonna have to be unorganized as hell, which is annoying, but it's okay. Okay, now we're on to making iron. Tax for how big and how much stuff is in your base for each base you own. Okay. So it's not like everybody just getting to that's nice. Actual fair tax, I shouldn't say fair, actual taxation that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Because most games that like this will literally just be like, oh, taxes are the same for everybody, and it's just like a flat amount, depending on like what tier you're in. Oh, I suppose we used all of our iron doing that, so yeah, that can just go in there. That's fine. There's a way to make your crafters auto-deposit into your storage plate. That sounds so nice. Let's see. Is there anything? No, everything's really getting a little too expensive for our... we need to... Well, we can fix that by just hitting a intel spot, because I do need to do more of those. For right now, we're not going to need the blood extractor because we're going to be harvesting some sand, or not sand, some flower sand. No, yeah, it is sand, flower sand. So there's a spot right over there. Wonder how much this will make the worm angry. Probably make it pretty angry, to be honest. Senior section coins, and they set their second drop down to circuit 2, then set the first drop down on all boxes you want them to deposit into a circuit 2, and you're good. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh shit. Okay, a little rusty there. I should have realized there would definitely be more than one. And of course I said I wouldn't need the blood extractor. Put out that, I guess. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. It's super easy to make those basic health kits just plants. Where's your chest? Hasn't respawned yet. Okay, that's fine. It is getting daytime, which is annoying, but at least the bike doesn't really... Yeah, we don't really get heat sunstroke on the bike. What? Wasn't I supposed to... Oh, wait. No? Is that not how this works? Ah, there we go. Whoa. Worm no likey. Worm no likey. Aiming too far. Okay. Oh hey, peoples. Ooh, they didn't actually immediately die. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I just remember when I first started, I thought it was funny that I could just hit somebody with a bike and it would just kill them. So it was great for PvE, but I didn't get to PvP yet, so I can see that would be annoying. Thought I was full up for a second. There we go. Oh, can I not? Oh, it's just resources. Okay. Oh wait, a sandbike scanner. I don't have my welding tool on me, do I? No, I left it at home. That's okay. Oh, was it? Oh, you're right. It is. Yeah, let's do that real fast, if I can. Assemble. Module already. Oh, is it because I already have a an inventory upgrade? Oh wait, no wait. I think I did just put it on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. It just put it on, and then it was telling me I already had the treads on. So how does that work now? So we have a... Oh, I see. C. So will the... Ooh, okay. Sandworm is very close and very angry. We should just go to another flower sand deposit. See if there's any over here. Because that sandworm is very angry. There's flower sand. There's There's a very angry worm. This should be safe enough that we can just shoot across over here. We are going to need more copper. Never heard us pick up plants either. Ooh, free blood. Oh, sir? There we go. Well, that was an awkward but alright fight. Oh, I think I did get clipped by either the blade or that guy's grenade. Where's your guys' normal chest? Or was that your chest? I guess that was. That's okay. There's another one right there, but I'd much rather worry about flower sand. Whoa. Oh, hey, a bunch of copper and iron. Maybe the bike isn't the best thing to take out there with it. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your the dumb shit. Let's grab that. Let's actually put the copper, iron, and the fuel cells in there, plus the flower sand. Ooh, wow, you actually have a lot of flower sand. My god, from that. Okay, let's get on our bike to stop us from getting sunstroked to death. Okay, let's put our bike here. Oh, I see. The sandworms are right there. Never mind. Try maybe going for that one instead, then. Just kind of feels like sandworm. I mean, I get it. Sandworms are everywhere because, like, you know, sand dangerous, but, it is hard. I wonder if what would happen if maybe nighttime would be the best time to get these. Let's see though. Stop moving, see if we can. I don't see a sandworm. I'm hoping it's just busy with somebody else. Oh, right there. Okay. That's fine. We can easily get away from it. Do we have any water in our leader, John? We do not. We can, at night, we can easily get some from right here. How long until night? Not that long. Okay, we'll wait till nighttime, because then we can walk, and that'll probably anger the worms a lot less. So let's just find some camps to get some more blood. Perfect. Not too shabby, actually. Give me your blood. Oh, I gotta kill people with a sword. I mean, I guess a sword would be better than a knife. I'm not getting any buffs for not using a sword. I'm not getting any buffs for using blades because I'm not Bene Gesserit, but... So yeah, I guess we could use a sword. Maybe the sword has better blocking as well. Did I grab the blood from you too? I did. Okay, nice. I could just quick deposit. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. What's the time looking like? Okay, we're about to get to like nighttime. The mining in this game reminds me a lot of like a more okay, not more advanced, but a very similar concept to Warframes. Where Warframe is you have to play a little mini game of like cut the line and then make sure you actually hit the right one. Also, what is this? Machine that collects water from the environment over time, rerouting between base production and storage structures. Requires a filter for operation. Okay, so that would be free water generation from the air, but it needs filters. Let's research the basic sword, because that's what we need to progress the story. Okay, we could get a buggy as well soon. While we're sitting in the shade, let's look to see if there's any techniques. Yeah, ability cooldowns just seems really nice, so that'll be good to have. All right.
See someone.
Where are you, mister? I hear you. Oh, there you are.
Identify.
No identification, only death. Alright, it's about to get to nighttime. Then we can go and try and walk our way out to that sand. Hopefully walking will anger the worms less. It's over there. Let me see, does it actually tell me that this has worm threat? Yeah, okay, so that just angers the worms. Okay, it's right there, it's getting angry. So that is the point, then, is you have to be careful because of the fact that the worms do get angry. We should be safe right here. Oh, fuck, start a car. Well. Time to kill some Sardaukar, I guess. This one dead. Third Sardaukar dead. One left. Oop, 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 I was wrong. There's another. You guys drop anything cool? Not really. That's okay. What I really wanted was just the water from here so that we can actually fill up. Alright, and then we can drink. It's just a small patch. We're not expecting it to fully fill us up, but should get us to a fairly good amount of hydration. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Ooh, you had flower sand on you. That's great, because that's what we fucking want right now. I've doped this sandworm fucked off, because I want this flower sand. Nope, it did not fuck off. It is still in the area. Maybe an ornithopter would be better for getting flower sand, because you kind of like land your ornithopter, get the flower sand as fast as possible. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in a PvP zone now? What? How the fuck do I get out of here? Zone change, okay. Shit, I don't wanna... Goddamn worms. I mean, I love you, but I can't deal with you stopping me from getting my flower sand. I mean, we did get a little bit. It's just not a lot. Yeah, we need more copper anyway. head back home, see if there's any super easy to get flower sand deposits on the way. There we go. Flower sand over there. That's probably the best we're gonna get, because that's close to some dude's base, so I would imagine the worm... Ooh, okay. Okay. No worm yet. And we are getting a lot of oh hey, it's one of those little rats. Go, little buddy. Watch out for worms for me while I harvest the sand. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, we just rode the worm. I'm slightly traumatized. It may have fucked off, though. Which means we might be good to, yeah, sorry, buddy. I am parking on your base because that keeps me fairly safe. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm losing my shit to these worms, but that's okay. So let's see. So is this a take? Okay, that's just a take one. Can I just do that again? Oh, I can. No. This is one of the... That's enough. We've gotten enough flower sand. Get terrified of that worm coming back. Okay, let's get back to base. Let's get back to base and actually start producing items we need. And real quick, just so that... What's our leader John at? About halfway? Okay, we are full. Which means the one at our house, if somebody else didn't already grab it, should be... We can use that for... Kill you later. We can use that to fill up our base for water. We can make it. They always seem to breach the surface before they charge you, and this is solid ground up here. Can I... Actually, will you fit through the door? This is for science. Oop, oop, oop. Oop. Come on, you can do it, I believe. Yeah! Science! I wish I had I wish I had lights. I like that I've researched how to purify blood into water, but I have not learned how to make lighting. Okay, deposit all that. Then we can extract all of that water. And deposit. Let's actually build... Do I have my construction tool on me? I do. Let's go for... I forgot we already had one set to be built. I should also probably upgrade to the advanced. Oh, before I forget. Yeah, we had 82 iron, so what I want to bring out first is the copper ore and the fuel cells. Okay, make a shit ton of copper, please. And which one of you is lower? 33%, 58%. So we will deposit whatever fuel cells we have. Yep, you're both filling up, which is perfect. We will fix this monstrosity later. I keep saying that, I do mean it though. That's being done. Okay. What we need at the moment, we need a standard sword to progress the story, so let's build that. Let's go ahead and also build... Yeah, we need a Cutter Ray Mark II because we need the ability to get carbon. That's about it for now. Oh, let's check. Our power pack is still okay. So you can replace you. You can replace you, which means these two can be scrapped. So that is our Kindle and our Cutter Ray Mark I. Both of those can be scrapped. Okay, what is it to...
Oh my god! My Shayla! My Shayla!
Oh, I can't help it. I love that audio. Let's make as much silicone as we can. Let's make as much silicone as we can. What did we not place? The flower sand and the... Oh, we have another leader, John. Let's take that. Just because that doesn't weigh too much, and I'd much rather have it than not. Look, our base kit is getting a little heavy. Mostly from... Yeah, mostly from the 2 medium blood bags. So once we drain one, we'll probably just carry one from now around. Okay, the improved blood purifier needs silicone bricks. Makes sense. I should probably make the repair system. Ooh, storage, actual storage chest. Let's have our storage. We could actually have our storage lining this wall, like our proper storage. How much does this take? 20 per. Ouch. You know what? We have enough. Come on. I hate that those are uneven, but this game does not have a snap to grid system. Okay, that was 60 iron. But these are way bigger, so that's good. Let's take all. Okay, we can't take all, but we can take, so we'll have this one closest be for things like salvaged metal and raw resources. That's what this will be. This one can be components, so things like found out in the world. And we'll also make this the Solari chest. Okay, so this can also be for granite. And yep, this can be for components. So stuff that can't be fabricated, stuff that is just like found in the world. We'll throw the spice infused copper in there right now because we can't make that ourselves yet. Alright, next group of items. Flower sand will count for this. So will ores, I believe, is a fine thing to do. And for here we can also put weapon parts and not the consumables. That's kind of a niche item. That's what we can do. This chest can be more for like niche items that don't really fit in either one of those categories. Good. Oh, let's just quick deposit. Again, what's left? Armor plating, complex machinery. We'll put refined metals in here as well. No. We'll actually put refined metals. No, yeah, I was right the first time. Refined metals can go here along with components. No, that just doesn't feel right. That feels better. I'm happy with that. Okay. We already got this one correct. Yep, so one left. And it is a big one of a lot of scrap metal. Good thing that the weight capacity of those chests is insane. Alright, and now we can quick deposit. What's left? EMF generators. Those count as something we grab from outdoors, so it can go there. There. Properly, somewhat organized. Feels so much better. Okay. Your inventory is fine. So now we can, we don't even have to do that. We can just quick deposit. Beautiful. Okay, how are you looking on water? Almost 1,300 milliliters. And what about you? Okay, so that should be fine. Let's extract more water into our liter john, and we will deposit more. God, those hold so much blood. There we go. I forgot, did we already... Yeah, we already got all our fuel cells. How's our rent, or our rent? How's our taxes looking? Still only 3,000. Okay, that's good. Good to know, good to know. There's just the tiniest tinge of red left in. There we go. So now I feel comfortable putting... This can also be our miscellaneous chest. That actually helped us a lot with just space. I've realized we don't even need this for the static compactor, but... Okay, so we have to kill 15 enemies with a standard sword. That's our next big task. So that will be fun. Let's also change this so that... There we go. Oh, bricks. Where will these go? It's a refined resource. It's refined, and we'll put it there. Okay. Anything else I'm forgetting about that we definitely want to build right at this moment? Not really. Yeah, I think we're fine there. We have a bunch more stuff for research, so we should hit more... We should definitely try and hit more of the intel sites. Oh, we can make beer. That's nice. Okay. Gotta love it. You know what? Let's go do our mission, because our mission is... Yeah, we gotta get up here anyway to get the... We'll go to Riftwatch, because... Riftwatch is a place I do like to go. It is for the Harkonnens, which is the faction I want to be a part of, because I enjoy being the evil faction. The Harkonnens are definitely shown as evil, but to be honest, every single noble house is evil. There's no good guys in Dune, to be honest. Like, even Paul and the Fremens is entirely just so that he can become emperor. Well, that sucked, but we don't die because of our, I think I see a foothold we could use. Because if we could just reset our stamina, perfect. Okay, we gotta hurry because we are about to be baking in the sun. Right here, perfect. Does that count as shade? It does. This counts as shade. We're not gonna get heat stroke or sunstroke. Ah, okay, we will. That's okay. No, we won't. Okay, we did. Never mind. Let me not have a sword out to the place where I want to be friendly.
You seem fit enough. But it's quite obvious that you already possess all the skills I can teach.
Okay, so she's just saying she can't teach me more because...
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm not on your list. Is he down here, I'm assuming? He looked like the person I need.
Don't like your looks. Beat it. How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
You don't know that. Yeah, your friends sold you out.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about them.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Thank you. Oh shit, public execution. Are these Atreides? Look like it. You gonna continue or no? No, okay. All right, where is their base? All the way over there. Fuck it, let's do it. I mean, we can make it. I would just like to at least get home. That way we could, get our leader Johns filled. We can get carbon now, which is very nice. If I remember correctly, jumping down here, yes, gets us very close to our home. Actually, instead of climbing all the way around, we can literally just go around that edge. We need to fill up more blood. Oh, what am I doing? We should leave the full blood pack here. Leave the full blood pack here, and yeah, there we go. Okay, now we have some silicon. Okay, let's drink so we're full, and we will extract. That filled us up all the way. Our leader John is full. Perfect. We only have one, right? Oh no, we have two. We'll fill up the second one. This could be a really long trip. Never mind. That's okay. We can put the second one. I just organized these over here. There we go. Okay, before we do anything, manage. The scanner is kind of fucked up, and the back the treads are all kind of fucked up. Okay, we can fix those. Let's get our welding tool. Oh, that's vehicle backup tool. 5 is our, there we go. Oh, out of ammo? Really? Shouldn't be. No, that's okay. It's pretty easy to build, wire, welding wire. There we go. There we go. Treads are fixed as much as we can get them to. Inventory is fine. Where's that scanner? There's the scanner. Okay. Hull is fine. Treads are fine. PSU is fine. Okay, everything else is absolutely fine. So let's actually keep the wire on us. It only weighs 0.6, so that's okay. And I think with that, we are ready to go out again. Oh, also, while I'm here, before I forget, there we go. Make sure we're fueled back up. Anything in here I don't really... We can leave the construction tool behind. And we can do it like that. I think that's fine. Make sure our armor durability is fine. It is. Okay. Sorry, we're about to go do a lot of combat, so... There we go. Not really built for killing with a sword, but at the same time, I think it's okay. We do still need to do that Harkonnen quest. I would very much like to do that, but I'd rather have my Mentat training. I feel like that's a little bit more important. Is that a falling spaceship? Or is that just Sardaukar? That's just Sardaukar. There's like a ringing or something that I wish would go away. Hang on. Is it the scanner? Nope. Okay, I got off and on the bike and that fixed it. Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? We never finished exploring this place. Let's do it. I forgot, we need to turn on our shield as well.
I've got you covered. You're dead. Reveal yourself.
Ooh, that does way better. Very nice, actually. I'm kind of liking the sword. I didn't think I would. Also, it's just somebody else's bike. Claim ownership. I can do that. Did it have anything in its inventory? It's pretty fucked up. Maybe we can scrap it though? Nah, we'll just leave it. More flower sand. Beautiful. I want the intel that's in here. Let me make sure we didn't accidentally pick up the intel from here. No, we didn't. Okay, so there's still intel in here. Sweet. Fuel cells, something we can always use more of.
Identify yourself. Interloper.
Where'd they? Why is my vision broken? There we go. There we go. Oh, my stamina was also on the verge of breaking, but that's fine. Right, we've killed a decent few with the sword. Nowhere near enough to finish our quest line, but... Oh, there's the intel. 5 more points. The free research. Let's go for... I'm trying to think of what we actually want. Power Pack Mark II wouldn't be bad. Getting a new rifle wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. I think I'm happy with that idea. Okay, that looks like roughly everything. Let's turn off our shield. Go to that cave, because I just would like to, while we're on the way to our main objective, I think it would be nice to, Oop. We're full. I forgot we're full. I think it would be nice to get this sword quest done as well. Don't need granite. We'll take everything in there, though. Okay, there was nobody in that cave. It was just a trap, which is fine. Ooh, turn off our shield while we're on the sand. Just gonna be able to, yep, just barely. I'm not worried about resources at the moment. We are purely attempting to get to our objective, which is in a new uncharted area. So maybe let's try to go for that. Looks like some tall stuff over there, and we'll try and climb up and fire a survey probe. We should still have them on us. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Yeah, we need to wait because it is right over there. I think we just dinged our track on something, but... Oop, nope, it's right there, actually. Okay, let's give that worm a minute to calm down. We don't need more iron right now. Let's just go for it. Let's just shoot across and see if we can make it. I think we can. Especially because we will get increased speed. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. That is disgusting. That is some form of like quicksand. Oh boy. I actually, I could feel my heart rate go up. Let's heal real quick.
Who goes there? Who's that? Where's my backup? Target found.
Now you. Fighting with shields is a lot more fun than fighting without, actually. Because it feels a lot more like a game of mental chess, because you both know you're not going to be able to hit each other, really. You have to do the slow, very slow, methodical attacks. And I really like the way they did it. Turn off our shield, I don't think there's going to be any more here. Grab the carbon, grab the... whatever that is, a new type of ore.
Enemy sighted. Weapon empty.
Reveal yourself. Yes! Here is everybody!
Oop, shield broke.
Enemy sighted.
Well, since you so graciously hit your friend with that.
Shield on!
There we go. A little closer than I would have liked, but not bad, actually. I'm really liking the shield system. And I do like that if your shield breaks, you get staggered like that. So it kind of punishes you for using it too much. That is where I'm supposed to go, right? Correct? Yes. Alright. Let's drink for now, just so that we're back up to a good level. Let's get our bike back out. Let's fill up our leader John. Alright, we have done it. And let us get moving on. Stick to the edges here. As much as we can, at least. Can't wait to get our increased Mentat training, because then we'll get the Hunter Killer. Or Hunter Seeker? I don't remember what it is. It's a little dart you control, which seems really fun, and it does, I think it's like 1200 damage. So it seems pretty strong, unless if I'm just don't understand how much health enemies are going to be having later, but still, I think it'll be a fun pickup. Plus, we'll be able to upgrade the rest of our stats up, which is probably the more important thing, because then our gun damage will go up a bunch. Ooh, somebody might actually already be here clearing the place out, which I don't actually need. I need the place to be filled with things that I can kill with my sword. Well, this is definitely it. Oh.
I've got you covered.
No, 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 no. Turn our shield back on. Oop.
I've got your back.
Ooh, that was deadly. Oh, whoa, we just got hit by, what did we get hit by? Poison. Okay. Okay, okay.
Reveal yourself. Calling in support. Get them.
There we go. I'm assuming the yep, sniper up there, got it. Yeah, I can't even hit them from over here. Okay, that's fine. We've been picking up plants, right? Yeah, we have. Not a lot, but a few. So while we're waiting, let's craft a few heal kits. Might as well grab a bit of carbon while we're here. Leveled us up. Kind of funny.
I see someone.
Okay. They're above me. Come on, come on. There we go. And give me your blood. There we go, we are full up on blood. Just for the stamina increase, let's go ahead and drink. We will be a lot safer once we can stop using this sword. I do like it, don't get me wrong, the sword is fun, it's just we are not geared for it, so I would much rather be using my rifle for this. Okay, this is their hideout.
Where's backup? Shield on.
For a reload. They actually just bought us time to heal by throwing that. And to possibly get our... heal one more time. Bad spot. There we go. That actually got decently close. Those heavy gunners are not to be underestimated. They hurt. Ooh, free fuel cells? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Search for information about other bases. Got it. It's telling me down there, but I want to search around here first. Health kit, not bad.
Shields up! I need some backup! Kill 'em all!
Ooh, come on, come on. Shit, I need that grenade. I need that grenade to stop. That's fine, that's fine. We can self-revive down here. Ooh, those grenades are... I'm assuming those are the anti-grav grenades? Those are, those hurt. Because they were able to keep us for a long time. Yeah, shields actually just stopping all your damage you take is insane. There we go. Jesus. The amount of damage that they can take. I mean, maybe I'm just not supposed to be in this area yet. Or maybe the combat's just supposed to be hard. Either way, I'm still enjoying it. Oop, that looks like something that'll give us good stuff. Yes, it will. That is steel. Nope, there's the intel. And now for the actual... Ooh, that was 10 intel. God damn. Oh, is there another player? I don't mind giving a bit of a... Or those are Sardaukar, actually. That kind of just looks like a bunch of Sardaukar, which, in that case, I should, get the fuck out of Dodge. I mean, we've killed Sardaukar before. Alright, search for the info. Okay, we got the base info. Sabotage generator. Alright, we sabotage the generator. There's our fuel cells. Sabotage the vehicle, okay.
Shield on!
we go. There's 15 kills with the sword. So we can swap back to our main weapon. Woo-hoo-hoo.
No one is coming to help. Shield on.
I will send you to Jesus.
Trying. We are trying to send them to Jesus. Ow, I messed up the counter. There we go. Hey buddy, you wanna just not? We could just not. You know, just be friendlies. I lied. That actually hit us. That is heartbreaking. Of course you go up. That's fine. Please, game, lock on. Game, please. There we go. Woo! I just realized I've been playing this the entire time. I don't know if there's an actual lock-on button. It just feels so nice because it seems to lock on to whoever's closest to you in melee. So I've just assumed that that's how it works, but I could be completely wrong and I have to like actually press something. Probably middle mouse. Okay, sabotage vehicle, that's the last thing we need to do here. Ah, yeah, this vehicle, the one we saw when we came in. There we go. Is that it, or is there something else we need to do? Enter passage. Okay, it's over there. Got it. So let's, real quick, we have 19 research points. Let's get the wind trap. Let's get the scoped for long-range engagement as far as darts capable of poisoning targets. I like the sound of that. A Mark III shield. We should probably actually focus on getting... Let's get a weapon fabricator. Rockets, incendiary gel, heavy darts. And we should probably get a, I guess, survival? What do you give us? Something. It gives us something. And that is the path we want to go. Yes. Okay. But real quick, I saw there's a cave passage over here somewhere. And I do enjoy me some caves, so... Not in real life. I hate claustrophobic situations.
Shield on!
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily actually claustrophobic, because it depends entirely on the situation. There we go. But like, there have been times where like I just am like, I really don't want to be in this like crowded environment. There's times where like when I go to sleep, I sleep in a cocoon, like just a blanket cocoon. I physically cannot sleep just on top of like a sheet. My body does not care. It is like, nope, that is not how sleep works. You need to be basically in a cave, which my cat loves because he just gets to sit there and be in the blanket cave as well. Although I live in Florida, so the heat makes that a problem. So my room has 3 separate fans, sometimes 4, depending on if it's summer or not. So there are 4 right now. Okay, we're getting some good stuff. We're getting heavy darts. I am kind of getting excited for maybe branching into using heavy darts at some point. Maybe if we go down the trooper skill tree enough. We needed those, so that's always good to have. Alright. We have a slight problem, which is we're reaching our weight limit, but there's still stuff I want to do out here. But because I now know there's that quicksand stuff, we might want to not, we may not want to actually, what's the best way to put this? We may not want to actually fill our bike with anything, just because of, it could get stuck, and we may need to actually, pick it back up again. Make more heal kits. We need them. Let me make sure that there isn't any in our inventory, because sometimes they get... Yeah, no, there aren't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let us put our bike back down. And let's get going. Because I would like to end the day on finishing Mentat training. I think that would be a nice spot to end. You're officially going to bed. Alright. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll try to tune in. I'll try and find more of your raids, or your raids, more of your streams, because the Mecha Break stream was actually, it was funny watching, especially the clusterfuck at the getting stuck at the point underwater.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy, sandstorm. We can find shelter. Oh boy. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The only map I hate. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this passage has gotta be here, right? Somewhere?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good enough. This counts as unsheltered. I need a sheltered environment. Does this count as... Nope, unsheltered. Okay, we kept our momentum going through. Okay, the sandstorm's upon us. Okay. Oh, I found a little crack in the wall. Download Mecha Break, we do full. Yeah, we should. Gonna play tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. I should, yeah, that could work. I'll tell you if I can or not. It really just depends on if other people are, because I need to check with another person to see when they're doing. We're supposed to be doing a Overcooked stream. But if not, then yeah, I'll play Mecha Break tomorrow. Ooh, God, they hurt. Yeah, I have a few people that play Mecha Break. I know they want to get back into it too. Okay, that should buy us time. We can heal. Yeah, I gotta download Chrome. I've gotten share chat that works with Chrome, and then it stopped working, so I uninstalled Chrome, and then I just haven't reinstalled it. So I'll reinstall it. Because that's the only one I've found that works with it. Well, not the only one. I've heard people say Firefox also works. Use it only for collabs. Yeah, fair. Okay. We've killed so many fucking people. There we go. Jesus, our sentry turret is the only reason he died. And it just died. I'll miss you. You did me well, sentry gun. This isn't even the objective. We just stumbled into this base because of the sandstorm. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you don't suffer from insomnia like I do. And yeah, just have a good rest of your night. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. That's fine. God, we just executed that man. Give me that. Give me as many of those as I can carry. Insomnia 3 to 4 hours of sleep daily? Oh, God, I feel that. That is, oh, it's so real. Oh wait, this was where we were supposed to go. Huh. Find the gangs. Okay. If we can get him down the stairs, and then we can double team him with our turret, because he'll fire.
Shields up!
We need our stamina back. Okay, we're good. There we go. Woo. Backpack's full. There's the intel. Give me that. Let's get rid of stuff that's super easy to get, that's heavy. Are we carrying any granite? We can get more iron ore later. We can also get... Everything else is fairly light, actually. Can we get the rest of those? Good. Can we get the rest of the carbon? Sweet. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with all that. We need to find the film. It says it's down a level. And it should be like right... Oh, is it down another level? Yep, there it is. There we go. Okay, we can turn off our shield. Let's drink. I just heard somebody say, huh? Oh, hi, there they are.
Shield up. Eyes on top.
Come on, hit me. There you go. Okay. Then you got Solari? No? Okay. Sabotage comms array. God, this has been a long side quest, but I get it. It's to unlock advanced training, so it's a good way to prove that you can actually do what your class is meant to do. Deliver the film to... Oh, okay. We can do the thing. We just need to get back to home. Home. We just need to go home. I've never been happier. Okay. Right here. See if we can kind of like... Actually, no. Let's not mess up our bike. Let's go this way. Okay. Game plan. We go home. We get this Solari to travel to Arakeen. We go to Arakeen, get our Mentat advanced training, then we will from there look at our skill tree, because I'm sure that'll give us well, actually I think we have a decent amount of skill points saved up, unless if I was dumb and I spent them on random stuff. We could respec too. We'd always respec, because we can respec every 48 hours, and then we can see what we want to get. And then I think we'll call it there once we get our Mentat training. Yeah, I think that'll work great. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sniper on that ridge. I do not want to get hit with poison right now, especially while I'm on my bike. I do like that we can get that same poison sniper rifle. I think that's really interesting. And I like that the AI can... Shit. This is what I was talking about. This is why we do that. So that we can pick it up. Because we wouldn't have been able to pick that up otherwise if it was filled with items. Okay. That is so... I mean, I get it, they're bubbling, but I just thought for whatever reason it was the, like the sand that you, flower sand. But it wasn't, because it's not white. White is flower sand. And then I know you can get spice as well. Okay, so we need to make a standard GRDA 44, which I think is a... Is that the scatter gun? I want to say that's the scatter gun, so we can work on that later. Alright, we need 2,500 to get to... We'll just bring all our Solari, to be honest, just in case. Alright. Good to be home. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. 58. 38. Okay, that was all we had for that. Now we definitely picked up some new stuff. So we'll throw ammo in here that we're not using, so heavy darts. These are components. Yeah, miscomponents. Component. Component. And then raw ore, manufactured steel. Alright, let's grab our Solari. Let's recycle that artisanal blade. Fill back up the... We forgot to bring a blood bag with us, but that's okay. Oh, we can make steel right now? Oh, wow. Damn, okay. We're not going to, but at the moment, but, yeah, put that. This is all fine for us right now. Let's go finish this quest line. All right. Hope I did not mean to... I thought if we open the map we would keep moving. That's okay, we'll be fine. Sandworms. I don't know, these people's bases kind of act like really nice points of interest for like where the sandworm might attack. Alright, so we need to get to the anvil, which is up here. And then we can get to Arakeen and finish our training. Alright, where's our lovely pilot? There you are.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music tonight?
Take me.
Atreides and their war levies.
Yep,
All
take
right.
me to Arakeen,
Doctors on the
please.
roof.
Oh, interesting. We can use the funds in the bank to travel as well with her. That's really useful, actually. Okay, so the bank isn't okay, so yeah, it actually just works more like a real world bank. Okay, so that's what a sandcrawler is. A sandcrawler has to be transported, I'm assuming, by a carrier ornithopter to the spice fields in the deep desert, protected, and then probably airlifted back out to your base. So you would want, yeah, you're gonna want a lot of people to protect that. That makes sense. You don't need the cutscene. Thank you. Wait, did coming to Arakeen refill all my water? Oh, it did. Okay, he was down here. Mr. Zane?
I calculated you have returned.
I have indeed.
You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang. Give it to me. Oh, yes.
You can give me mentat
After
training?
one more task. Yes. I will then train you. If you...
Okay, we need another... We need... Oh, you greedy bitch.
I calculated you returning a... yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. Yes. The mimic film is. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. Hawat would make. I must be. I will train you.
Okay, sure. I'll
make sure he under.
I will deliver. Is that close? Is that in Arakeen? It is. Okay. That's not bad. I will go do that for you, my good man. This is the right way, it looks like. Yep. It's oddly beautiful. Ornithopters everywhere.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen.
All right.
You are... I'm
Shit, what did I
afraid
just
I
do?
am a very
There we
busy
go.
man. Unless you have Zane DeWitt, you say. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already... Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working for you.
Tell him that this is not the way. That is all. I have a...
Can I...
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Zane DeWitt. Thank you. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Hark. Tell him that that is all.
Okay, so there's no way to get him to like Zane, which is fine. That does make sense. So let us go back to Zane. He did promise that he would teach us. So also, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, because they're watering the... Yeah, they're using water for the trees. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess that would be a kind of a... Like, what would be the point, really? Although, how is Arrakis getting its oxygen? I mean, I'm sure there's an explanation that makes, like, scientific sense. I don't know it, of how would they be getting the oxygen without plants? Like, a vast amount of plants. Okay,
I calculated you.
Yeah,
You've returned. Did you? What? No. I mustn't let emotion take my judgment. That is fair. It is. You can work your own. Sometimes, when you have learned
Staying prepared.
Give yourself to peculiar. You take to the training.
Unlock level 2 Mentat skills. Okay, so we can't get Hunter Seeker, but we can get our next points in... Cool, we can upgrade our Sentinel. Oh, so much better. And let's also go ahead and grab... headshot damage would be nice. Just another increase to range damage would also be good, or just another more points into headshot damage. How about let's go for marksman, I think. Oh, we need 3 skill points leveled up. I see. 3 skill points, 3 skill points. 3, 3. Okay. We could upgrade Poison Capsule, or we could also just get Shield Wall. Yeah, because I do want to work my way up to Iron Will. I think Iron Will would be better than Exploit Weakness. 29 points of research. Let's go over these real quick. Let's go for all of the new fabricators. Capable mining aluminum. We might as well grab that. Requires lubricant for operation. Place close. Large amount of reroutable power. Okay, we don't have enough for that, but we do have enough for. I'm sure we have enough for. Okay, yeah, we have enough for something here. Yeah, this is the next thing we need, so we will research that. And we will drop a skill into... let's do 15% fuel efficiency at 1%, or 1 point is insane. Alright, that is a good place to end things for now. So let us see if there's anybody. Let's see here. No, thank you all for watching. Thank you again to Air Force for raiding. That was very kind. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Idomera. Idomera is currently doing a D&D campaign, the Cosmic Horror campaign. That sounds fun. And yeah, Idomera is great. He's great hands that I'm putting you in, and his community's really nice. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, probably doing Mecha Break.